Man, I don't. Listen to that little mouse walk, man. Like, McDonald's. All right, let's see if I got this right. What happened to my video? Palm tree's up. Must be thinking slow today. Audio delay is better. Wait, what does that say? I missed it. Good. I got too much stuff on my screen. I gotta get rid of like all of it. Just be me. 7 p.m. Oh, we gotta look for those things. All right, so we gotta scour the beach for those fallen star fragments. That's goal number 1. Be like 500,000. Yeah, I'm awake. Yeah, Tina, I've been awake. I slept all day, off and on, but I did wake up for a while. I've been up about an hour. I've been up, yeah, about an hour. I've been up about 3 hours today. That's about it. All right, 1, 2. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. Thank you for popping in. 4. I think I can sneak through back here. A little path. Whoa. So far, 10 star fragments. But I think the goal should have been 20. Well, they might show up some more, I don't know. Western style stone. Yeah, Penelope. Alright, we need to make another fishing pole. Oh, no, I don't. I have one. We have one. they are still popping up. Ooh, it's Buddy. Where'd little mouse go? Dude, where'd that little mouse go? Oh, that's true. Dark Dimension with the Ultra Ball. Oh, I didn't check the TTS things is working. Hold on. I gotta do that. Wow, this place is like a rock star. It's going good. Now that I can Alright, let's see if the TTS thing is working. Alright, it should work now. I'll leave that up. We'll figure it out. How are you doing, man? I'm doing good. I'm just tired today. Very tired today. That's what I get for staying up all day. Medicine. What I'm doing, man.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. That delivery finally came today, so now I can finish the wiring on the 2.4. I'm just making sure I'm awake so there's no more magic smoke released.
Good way to put it, I guess. Yeah, I'm waiting on a couple orders so I can finish working on a project. They won't come till a week. I gotta wait a few days. They're in the mail now, but I kind of boned that deal.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Add jail.
Okay. See, I'm looking for bells. Yeah. I am. Well, I'm just getting back into playing this game, just doing the grind. You know how it goes. Well, there's another 2800. We're doing good. Thank you. What's next? Alright, so he'll just buy fish. So how do you make me collect them? 3 fish. Okay, well, that's easy.
You have a message from Rye_Serenine. You'd think with as much as they've made off this game they could hire some voice actors.
You don't like the animal voices? I kind of like the little animal sound. It kind of gives it that cute cozy where it's not an actual person. So I don't know, that's a good question, because if you think about that, you have to really like the voice actor though. I mean, yeah, I don't know about that one. That one's an interesting topic. And typically when they hire voice actors, they're not like, you're not going to get, you know, all right, let's do that question.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Okay, I'm back. Yet I got a few spools of Polymaker I'm wanting for as well for projects.
Okay. So here's a question, since you mentioned voice actors, Fry. Who would you put as Isabel? Like, what kind of voice actor are we talking for Isabel? Who's an iconic character in this game. One of the favorites. Yeah, I think I'd have a hard time picking voice actors for that stuff. Yeah, voice actors would be tough for me, I think, in this game. I like the cute little animal. Ooh, what is that? Forest fire. That's good. I like the cutesy sounds of that. Yeah, I just ordered some, well, I've only printed in PLA matte, so I ordered some Bamboo Basic. And I ordered a 2mm hot end, 0.2 or whatever. I want to do in a smooth plate because I want to do my maker chips. I want to do them in a smoother material, I guess. I'm gonna try a few things. I want to order one of those gradient ones too, but I haven't done it yet. Slacker! Basically. Or broke, one of the two. Remember, drink. I ordered my first roll of Pet G too, so I wanna try Pet G.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Polymaker makes some really good stuff for only used their ABS and ASA, but it prints like butter.
Yeah, I don't have a machine that can print ASA or ABS.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Hiya.
Hey, I have to you too. Hey, I have. Oh my! Skip the dishes about the stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna burger and fries tonight. Half of it. Sipping on it.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. They make all sorts of filament from PLA through carbon fiber reinforced nylon.
Yeah, no, I know what they make. The problem is my A1 combo, or A1 or whatever, it only prints certain filaments, right? Like, so I'm not going to be able to use Fiberon and some of that stuff until I get to a point where I buy a better machine, or a bigger machine. That does that stuff, right? And I'm trying to avoid, right now, it's fine for me because I don't need to do the ones that off gas. And I'm only printing art. I'm not printing anything functional, usable, you know, high end, whatever. But as I get going and I start doing other things, you know, that's like one reason I avoided resin, right? I didn't buy a resin printer because I don't want to deal with the cleanup and the chemicals and the toxicity of all that stuff. You know, I just want to plug it in, print something, walk away from it. I'm sitting next to it, you know, I'm not smelling it, right? Well, am I anywhere close to that thing? What? You know what I mean? So, you know, I'm kind of just starting out, so it works out good for me because I'm not, you know, like I'm not printing anything big yet. And if all my test prints and my prototypes are small objects that don't need a lot of strength, it's kind of like I don't need the fancy, you know, I'm not making a camera arm, telescope mounts, and whatever else. You know, like I'm not making camera holders for my car, for my phone, you know, stuff that needs stronger support. Or articulated toys for that matter. I'm not doing that either, so.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Yet I get that. That's why both my Voron, my two printers that can print more advanced filaments, have air filters in them to deal with the off gases.
Right, and I'm not, you know, and I'm not there yet, right? When I upgrade, obviously, to my next printer that does all that, you know, and I redecorate my office and make space so I can off gas and filter things properly, then I will. But I'm not there yet, right? You know, that being said, like I've said before on my stream, you know, some sugar mama wants to load me up with a bunch of stuff, or some company says, hey, you know, we'll give you this and you print with this stuff. Sure. But until I get to that point, you know, I'm like, you know, whatever $20 I got in my pocket, that's about it. You know, I'm the starving artist, you know, trying to get through the day, right? My health for cancer stuff is a little more important than going down to spending a fortune buying my Gigastorm printer, right? how does that jump? Should have just followed the wheel. I don't like, that's the one thing I do not like. Follow the wheel. Aw, seahorse. And even like, you know, when I printed this maker board behind me, or multi-board behind me, you know, and it takes 3 hours a panel, I'm in no rush. I don't need a fast printer. I don't need it to be super quick. I just need it to be functional and work, right? When I upgrade, you know, and I figure it all out and figure out nozzles and plates and proper gluing techniques, and you know, we'll do one day at a time,
message
right?
from dark_3rd_dimension. AV0 is a fun project, but you need to build. It's tiny but really capable. If it's a giga storm you're after, you could live inside it, haha.
Oh, I know, and you know, that was the running joke. I remember when I was first getting into printer, that's the one Shenanigans 3D was like, hey, you need to buy this. So I looked it up and I was like, you crazy, you know. But in the long run, when you think about it, you know, if that's a workable, feasible goal to get to, say, hey, you know, maybe I will get one of these down the road, then I'm okay with that, you know. But that's something I will work toward, and then I'll print full-blown, you know, Iron Man armor or whatever. But you know, totally different story, right? But until that day comes,
You have a
I'm
message
okay.
from dark_3rd_dimension. It's got more gremlins than any other printer foreseen.
Oh no, and I'm sure it does, and you know, I'm just, it's just an example, right? You know, like this H2D, you know, for me that H2D, from a bamboo perspective, just getting into 3D printing, and it gives me laser function, gives me all this, to me that's cool. Like to me that'd be like, oh yeah, I want all over that. You know, I get my own CNC laser, I get whatever. I'm like, yeah, I'm down. But to somebody else who's been doing this for years, it's just an unnecessary perk, right? But for somebody who's just getting into it, looking at it, saying this is where it's going, that looks cool to me. So, but then I'm also the guy who's very, what do you call it? Cautious. And I do a lot of research before I jump feet first into the water. You know, because last time I did that, I broke my back. you know, so I'm kind of, I will check everything. And you know, and I'll take everything with a grain of salt, because I've been given multiple advice on how to handle plates, how to clean plates, how to do whatever, and then I look at different company sites that says, oh no, don't do that, you'll destroy the plate, you know, and I'm like, okay, you know. So it's like, who do you listen to? Like, everybody's got a trick, but sometimes these tricks aren't, you know, 100% supported. So you just take it one grain of salt at a time, right? But I'm all for it. So like, I will. But you know what I mean? I mean, like, you've been printing, how long have you been printing now? 2 years, probably? You got 2 Vorons, you've been printing a while, I would assume. sure I want a red staff. I think I want the red staff.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Yeah, the H2D is a fire looking for a place to happen. Yeah, knowing who to listen to on what subject can be hard. For been printing since 2020.
Yeah, so you've been doing this for a few years, right? So, and that's what I mean. Like you like, say for example, I buy the same machines you have, and I go through the same things. My machines may not work to the level your machines do. There could be slight differences or some variation or whatever. Right? Everybody has a thing. Right? Things happen. That being said, your 5 years of experience is a huge resource for somebody like me, because it's all new to me, right? But at the same time, somebody else, like we'll say Glendon 3D or Pez Liz or Zombie Hedgehog, who's also been doing it for 5 years, they may have different opinions or different views, right? Oh, really? And it's not to say that their opinions are better or worse, but everybody can be different. And that's the part that makes it hard, right? But it could be too, like for example, like Pezliz, Herborons. Okay, I will check. Hold on. All right, Art. All right, I'm over there. I'll do a check-in alert. Yeah, that cat's coming out nice. Thanks for letting me know. But you know what I mean? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for letting me know.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. This is why I follow many people. I can see what many say about a subject and take an average.
Yeah, me too, right? Like I watch like of the people I watch, like I would take advice from Shenanigans 3D on anything to do with CAD program, hands down. Built Over Bot is a great resource. He has a lot of depth, a lot of different machines, a lot of different things. He's been designing for years. Another great resource. I always worry about people who have sponsorships with companies, just because they have to kind of pitch the company line, And it's not a bad thing. It's just, But, for me, like, when I'm testing, I'm going through filament and I'm buying, I'll buy each company's filament, try it out. So I'll print and mat in Bamboo, I'll print and mat in El Goose, print and mat in Sun, whatever, Polymaker, whoever. But those are all opinions on how the material works is based on my machine, right? It's not based on, I can't say that your A1 combo or A1 mini is going to print that different than mine. You know what I mean? But I can tell you that, I've had great experience with this, and I've noticed certain things happen at certain levels, certain settings. Like I remember I had a great conversation with Pezliz about settings. Like, for example, what infill to use, what, whether it be grid or Arcanine or cuboid or whatever, right? It was a great conversation. I have 3 of those? I do have 3 of those. Cash 3 of those in. I'll make a statue there. But you know what I mean? But everybody else has their own opinion, you know, whether 5% infill, 10%, 15%, 45, depending on what you're printing, you know, or what kind of model it is, how much support you want. You know, everybody's got a different opinion. Didn't I just select? But everybody, you know, I take everybody's opinion. I like them. I take them well. I mean, I think they're great. And they're, you know, they're good at what they do. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing it. But again, their opinion, you know, grain of salt, because I have to make sure it functions for what I'm using for my machine, right? Yeah, I couldn't do voiceovers for this. I actually think this would be really good. I mean, of course, it'd be nice to hear Sam Elliott's voice in this, but it would be... Or if they said, hey, Gigi, you want to do a voice in an Animal Crossing game? I'd be like, yeah, I'm down. But... I have a feeling he's only going to let me do one, so I'm just going to sell those fish. I'll just remember I did the flounder, but I need the money. I need the money! That's what I'm getting. Alright, then I'm going to take a short break, grab my burger, I'll be right back. Sassy Penny, thank you for the lurk. I just was about to step away for a second. Yes, I will be right back. Alright, I got my coffee. Oh, boy, it's hot. Mama can't do it. Alright, so the last thing, so Sassy Penny, so I didn't miss anything. Alright. Making it rain, bunny. Making some money, honey. Alright, let me check the, hold on. Need a slingshot. Let's see what I'm supposed to do today. Sell fruit, okay. Build 3 DIY. Sell 10 shells. Cut down a tree. Oh, this coffee's perfect today. Catch him $5. Alright, so I gotta go build a slingshot, so I'll pick up shells. Kind of them, huh? Plus, we're still looking for all the star fragments that are supposed to be falling. But anyway, how's everybody's day? Hopefully it was good, better than mine, because I slept the whole day. You know, it's nice and sunny and warm before it rains for 4 days. Like, didn't get to do squat. Of course, I'm going to blame treatments and medication. Ooh, another fragment. Powerful extend here. Actually, we're going to go in the house and build a slingshot. And I got to go find those fossils, too. I haven't done that yet. Alright. So to make a slingshot, we need slingshot material. Ooh. Western style stone. That looks like a grave. Hardwood. We'll grab 5 hardwoods. Let's rip a slingshot. Here's one. Oh man. Five, 6, 9. Alright, let's go find some more stuff. We're missing 1 shell. Sassacre.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Got an idea for yet another project, hahaha, just what I need. Got too many on the go as it is.
Yeah, projects. Yeah, I've got a whole list of things. I'm kind of like reevaluating life at the moment, the amount of projects I supposedly gave myself. Well, I'm glad I don't do commissions. I was really going to start doing commissions, but it's not while I'm sick. I'd never keep up. They would be like, you commission me now, you might see it next Christmas. Literally. But I have to say, going through this process of looking at different people's makes and things that they build or design, like your click cat, for example, you look at how that's made, what goes into that, the functionality of what it does,
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. I do like being able to bounce between projects when I get burned out on one, but at a point it gets ridiculous.
Yeah. And it's kind of neat, you know, back to the thing, like, you know, like even in your ClickCat, like I get to learn to say, oh, well, that's an interesting thing, you know, how to build that, how to do that, you know, what's the point of a clicker, how to install magnets, you know, things like that. And it's kind of neat. I think that's all the shells that I'm going to be able to pick up. We will sell those really quick. And then we'll start looking for fossils. So that's 20 fragments.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. The ClickCat started as a joke between me and Nomad's Galaxy from the position team.
Right, but it works, right? It doesn't matter what it started as. It's a cool, it's like a cool designed thing that functions. Hold on, I don't want to sell that. Wrong button, man. But you know what I mean? Like you look at like all the articulation stuff. $7,300, man. I said I was gonna make another 500,000 today. God, I gotta get working. I should have taken that guy up on his offer of him just giving me money. But I don't think I would just take somebody's money, bells, and, you know, I kind of want to... Oh, hey, Audie. I need to talk to you anyway. Alright. Nice purse. We are looking for... Awesome. Oh.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Positron asterisk. Do you know much about 3D sculpting?
I understand the process. Can I do it in Blender? Not very well. Yeah, I can't hear that thing hiss. Man, I'm getting so nervous right now trying to catch a spider. I'm like 2 feet short.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Dang, hahaha, it's something I don't know much about either, but I think I'll need it for this project.
Oh my god, my stomach is turning. That thing has killed me like 10 times in the last 5 days. Just because I can't hear it hiss. What was that? Oh, my stomach hurts. Yeah, so I was practicing a little bit in sculpting, in doing the different parts of it. I understand the concept of putting clay on clay. Like if you gave me a ball of clay and said sculpt a 3D model, you know, I can do it in Play-Doh, no problem. I can make that thing look like you bought it in a shop, no problem. My only problem is when you do it in a 3D program that's very touchy and you can't rotate things, like you're spending more time figuring out how to rotate the object the way you want it, and you can't control based on pressure very well. You know, you definitely can't do it with a mouse, right? That's for sure. Like I have to use a pen. There's no freaking way I can use a mouse. Right, so it's tough. But then, you know, other people, they do it. It's you know the hotkeys, you know how to do things, you know, it automatically becomes easy, right? I'm just not there yet.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension, BRB.
Yeah. But of course, Blender's a really good program for animation. I didn't know they would drink my coffee. I'll order one right here. Oh, good, they're done. Mickey Miles. My face is dry. My forehead feels funny. My face feels funny. Relican. I don't expect people to be here on a Friday night. You're down there, so I can see her. Sassy ever come back to me? Oh, I didn't put in my Discord that I was going online. Drumming up a drumoid. Talk to you, talk to you. Who am I missing? Doc, Agnes. Doc, Agnes, and Gladys. Doc. Man, my stomach is still tossed. From my cat tarantula. Should have clipped that though. What face stuff? Saying I'm hideous, lady? He says I'm funky looking in my face. Here, I thought I was gorgeous. Open the door. Stop pounding on his door. Don't be a fool. Oh, he's sick. I'll get you some medicine. I like her bamboo house, her Asian style door. I'll give me 5. Oh, Sassy Pony used to be oh, identify the emote. That's what that was. I'm so behind on the world. You take forever to draw. Oh, my ramp's in. First of many. Now I can get up here easily. The land of too many flowers. I don't get it. Gotta have two more fossils somewhere in this island. Could be a pop. I really don't have any space to get up.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I can't remember what we're talking about. I gotta rip half these flowers out of here, man. This would be crazy.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. We were talking about 3D sculpting.
Oh, yeah. Now, from what I know, Blender is a very good animation program. I mean, I've gone through that. That's got some, if you're an animator, movie guy, that's the program for you. Sure. 3D modeling as far as STL for printing, it's a work in progress. But can be done, right? But it is a beautiful, there it is, beautiful program. And then the question becomes Tinkercad or Fusion 360. But you could look at it that way too. You have Freak Heathen who uses Tinkercad as a godsend, and Shenanigans 3D that uses Fusion 360. They both have their merits for what they're doing. I guess it just depends on the nature of what you're doing or the skill level you want to, or how much you want to put into it.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. The project is a game, so what I make wouldn't need to be 3D printed. I don't know Blender at all, but sounds like the tool I need, but I know Fusion 360 and Tinkercad.
Now you mean game, you mean like a game like I'm playing on the screen right now? That's done in Java or C++ or something, and you wanna cell shade the characters? Is that what we're talking about?
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Yeah, that kinds of game, yes.
So you're just trying to make a 3D model of this owl and then animate him, make him move in the game. Did I get one?
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Estially, yes.
And it's a 3D character, it's not a 2D side-scrolling. It's a 3-dimensional where you can fully rotate around. Versus a 2-dimensional pixel character.
From dark_3rd_dimension. The game idea for God I think would suit 3D better.
So yeah, you could just build a 3D character in anything. Say, for example, you build it in Fusion 360. You build the character, shape, whatever. Then you take that shape. Once you have it all set, then you take it into Blender. Then shade it and give it its outer shell, body, whatever. And then whatever software you're using to run it or animate it, that's where it's going to be. Right? Oh, you gotta wake up, man. You're not going back to bed now. Crap. $500 fossils. Are you crazy? 4 a day. 50 days. Oh, secret deal going on the bridge. Shops, I didn't talk to you yet. Oh man, I'm getting close. 490 more to go. Today or tomorrow, I'll pay that sucker off. When I wake my butt up. Where they go, man? All right, that's kind of cool.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. This is the last episode that we're going to be watching of The Boys. And then I'm going to go paint somewhere and then I will be able to talk more.
I just need to know what Mexican shrimp cocktail is. Is it like a salsa? Is it like a soup? Is it something you put over tacos? Oh. Like a gumbo?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I sent you a description and stuff, but I can tell you it's like a cold soup.
Okay, it's a soup. Okay.
You
Oh.
have a message from Sassy Cat, and it's amazingly delicious.
Sounds like it'd be amazingly healthy with all the stuff that's in it. Catalina. Okay. Nice. That sounds really good. It looked really good. Then what the hell do I know? Ask her and I'll do it right now. She loves me. It looks like it'd be delicious. Hold on, I gotta go to the island. Oh, they are running. And holy moly. Was that gold? I'll screw this one up. Oh, come on. basic draft coconut. We don't have enough iron to upgrade that yet. They need a gold nugget. There you go. Full body moss wearing. A lot of wood. Coconut itself is pretty good in here, yeah. One more tree. That's pretty good. Could go look for...
You have a message from Sassy Cat. You having fun?
Oh, I'm always having fun. I'm a fun guy. How are you doing? Are you done watching your show?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. No, almost.
Okay.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. We took a break to go to the bathroom and get something to drink.
Okay.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. That's why I'm talking to you right now. That's why I'm letting you know.
I don't mean you know how it all came out, but that's fine. You take a break from the bathroom, Jesus.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Everything came out fine, just peachy king. I asked my daughter every single time she goes in, I'm like, did everything come out fine? And she gets mad at me, lol.
Oh, I see why. Expensive, man. Wait, hang that up? Damn. Enemy of my enemy is my friend. How true is that? There is no way to describe a spider. It doesn't make it seem like a bad thing. Oh, I forgot. Cat's coming along good. The eyes creep me out though. And I swear there's something wrong with that bottle right there. Oh, shoot. Come on. All right, why don't I have the finger strength to do that? Or break something. Enemy of my frenemy is my frenemy of my enemy. From frenemy. Around here. Even in the Carry on. Walking where I don't know. Oh. You know you can't fool me. I've been loving you too long. But it's so easy. Don't let him break to the outside. Oh, he got to the outside. Gotcha. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm just going around collecting money to pay off my debts. Only need 500,000, I think, 400,000. About 2.4 million. So we're swimming. How are you? Let's get some bigger crabs. Or some pearls. 10,000 pearls, pretty nice. We need bubbles. Turban shell. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's funny. I just caught a tarantula for the first time that I tried to catch the last 5 days, and it killed me every time, like 10 times. So I felt really good. I don't know what it is about the ones that can attack you back that scare the crap out of you when you're doing it. It was pretty funny. Oh. Nice. Yeah, bees suck in this game. How are you doing today? You doing okay? Thank you for watching over there on YouTube. Don't forget to do the thumb up thing or follow or like, subscribe, whatever it is over there. I don't remember. Supposedly those help algorithms. I don't know. I don't think that stuff works at all, but every little support helps. So I do appreciate it. Bottom. Bottom. You got a runner. A mantis shrimp. And break. Dude, I still got another hour, I think. I just wanted the achievement. I only needed one more bug. All up to you. Here I am, the one that you love. For another day. That's about a $30,000 haul. Oh no, wait, there's a pearl in there. I'm over 35. There's 2 snow crabs. Go 35. 35. 42. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that. Not a lot less. We'll take it, Timmy and Tommy. Crooked Nookies. Go back around the island. 42. That's not bad. In the right There's a few bucks. Don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. My favorite band, Counting Crows. The door like a gift into the fire, no one notices. I'm trapped between the angels in a different. Oops, hit the wrong button. Come on. All you is this way. Stop. You doing different. I don't know. The door I hear and why? I don't know. Round here. Up straight. Paint the shirt. Stop. Gallop. Gallop. Lato. Lato. And like little boys who look like Elvis. The car outside of my house and take all her clothes off. And she's close to understanding Jesus. Ooh. There's some money. Well, I had trouble acting normal. Pin him right to this fence. Oh, he's gonna do it too. Oh, you cut me back. Gotcha. Run like the wind. Where was that other one? We just passed it already. Oh, another runner. It's only in my head. Little car in a parking lot says, man, you want to take a shot? World's a criminal. You looked up in this building, says I'm thinking of jumping. I'm sick and tired of life. Everybody's tired of something around here. You're always on my mind. Hey now, I got a lot of time. Nobody makes us wait. And here we stay up very, very, I've done nothing around here. You catch me if I'm before. If you catch me, Hold me, hold me. A lot of glowfish. There's fireflies. Wait, sorry, glowfish. Doing pretty good on those. See nothing. Bum 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 bum. Away from me, I don't wanna be easy. Easy. Hola, from Lake City, Florida. What are you hauling across country? Are you doing like local freight or what? You get a pretty wide range of territory, except for the upper northwest. On a radio, turning the tune somewhere out in America, raining. You know me. What are you hauling? Mostly freight? Like, I will need to know if you have a truckload of Switch 2 consoles at some point. Let me tell you. No, I'm kidding. Come on, trucker. What you got in the truck, buddy? Have you seen me lately? Have you seen me lately? I was out on the radio, starting to change me out in America. Olaf from Lake City. Yeah, you just said that. Now we got a runner. I've got him right where I want him. Yeah. How are you doing, trucker? Can you hear me or no? Is my microphone working? The question. Enemy of my anemone is my frenemy.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. I hear you, ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. How you doing? Thought you were sleeping. You're probably getting ready to start your day. Like those 3D printer commercials where everybody sneaks off in the middle of the night to go print so their other partner doesn't know they're printing stuff. I guess I would do that too if I was printing certain figures. Of course, I'd love to model certain figures, but I can't do that on stream.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Nope, knees deep in printer config. It's 1:30 a.m. here.
Oh, you can't talk dirty to me like that, man. What are you doing? This is a family channel. Knees deep in it. Oh, what are you trying to do to me? Ha! Oh, that's hilarious. It's so funny when you listen to certain people talk about 3D printing. They get off on that like it's the biggest wet excitement they've ever had in their lifetime. Which is hilarious.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. That was me trying to keep it clean. Well, cleaner than what I was going to say, then stopped myself. Ha 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 ha.
Alright, let's sell and get 50,000. Not gonna happen, but let's do it. How many pearls this time? How many squid this time? Oh, I got one crab. Oh yeah, this is not gonna be good. So slow. $32. Okay, I'll take it. I feel like I want to get a guitar and strum a chord.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension.
Gonna be a
Printer
rock and
config
roll
is
star.
cool. It lets you control exactly how the printer behaves. Really handy when you understand it.
Learn how to play. Yeah, I concur. In New Amsterdam, there's a yellow-haired girl. Mr. Jones has conversation with a black-haired flamenco dancer, and she wanna play his guitar. So 398, so 400,000. And I can expand the place. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's get it on. Oh, I don't know. That might be licensed. Hold on. I don't know if I can say that. Maria. Tell me some Spanish dances and ask me about old Mr. Jones. Go, Tarantula. She's looking at you. Oh, no, man. She's looking at me. Staring in the spotlight.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. For example, I had an issue with my V0 where at the end of a print it would park the tool head at a position that wasn't home, then when I start the next print it wouldn't home properly. so I changed the config to make it home the XY at the end of the print instead and never had that problem again, plus it start the next print fractionally faster.
Yeah, you tell that printhead, go home, get in your home. Yeah, an XY position or a Z position is highly important for a machine. You wouldn't want to print your head over here, you know, kind of thing. Center. I want my jelly in the donut, not off to the side of it. Tumbling through the body. Oh man, there's gotta be somebody for me. I'm gonna be Bob Dylan. You can be. Listen to some Bob Dylan right now.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. It's funny that printer has sensor-less homing, so to home it essentially crashes the tool head into the home position, watching the run current of the motors to tell when the tool head stops moving.
So the alignment is off of where home is. Like home could be 2 millimeters to the left, and it'd be crashing into the arm repetitively because the calibration is completely off on where the plate to the home position is. That's like if you do something in Fusion and you don't use the center point as your start point. Oh, you're screwed up for days. 10 millimeters to the left being a start point screws you up every time. Always use center. Use their center because it's nightmare. Nightmare! Hate it! Pretty funny when you want to listen to something, but you don't just want to listen to it. Like, it's like, not that song. Oh, we can do some crash test on it. Here's the copy spot. Let's make some money. Yes! Spider crab, big money. Someday I'll wear pajamas. Wrong verse. Pajamas in the daytime. Perfect order. Someday, disappearing hairline. Miss Aaliyah.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. No, it's designed to do that. It is not the most accurate, yes, but requires no hardware to break. From my experience it's not that bad, but can be about a mil off, but as long as it uses the same XY home for the whole print it's fine. I normally have about 10 millimeters buffer around the edge on that bed anyway because of how big the heater pad is under it not being edge to edge.
Really? It seems like it's more complicated than it should be then. It's a programming mistake. It should never be, on any machine, it should never be off. If you have a center point is always the center point. It should never be off. And believe me, I do get that you're used to it, but that should never be built that way. Because even when you're doing a graphic, if you do an SVG graphic and you start at a center point, if you're off, the whole thing is screwed up. And it's always screwed up. And then it's impossible for somebody to go in and fix it later because it's screwed up. I used to hate going through lines of code and be like, you're off. You know, 3 degrees off is 3 degrees off. Try landing something on the moon when you're 3 degrees off. You're in trouble. I mean, you have to be precise. And I do understand windage and, you know, like firearms and things like that. Doing rifles, that's completely different because you have to calculate factors and things that are moving. But when something's on a fixed thing, like an industrial machine, it should never be off. It should always return to the original 0 point. Just my opinion. I'm a lowly streamer, so it doesn't matter what I say anyway.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. It's close enough for rock and roll. I built it from the ground up and I could go into the config and make it more accurate, but it works.
Oh, so you had to build the machine. It wasn't pre-built for you. That's interesting. Well, I mean, if you know it's a 5 millimeter off, and you can correlate that to your plate, you know where center is, and you design everything based on that, then you kind of have center, but...
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. No algorithms you built yourself. Or built too.
Wow, I didn't know that. I thought it was a pre-manufactured machine. That's good to know. So if I want to build a Voron, it'd be like watching Digital Dragon put together a machine. Oh, you snuck right by me. Darn it.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Yes, exactify like Digital Dragon. I'm sure he's done a few Vorons.
Oh, I love watching him put things together. I think that's one of the greatest learning experiences ever, watching somebody put a machine together like that. And he's very good at explaining things simply, you know, like he's got a great tone in his voice. He talks very well, doesn't get rattled. Like he'd make a great university professor trying to teach a shop class or something. Like, I got to listen to Glendon 3D this morning during this coffee thing. Glendon's also a very good speaker. You know, I never get to listen to certain people. I just happen to be up. There's something wrong with this ad break. I swear I just got out of an ad break. Oh, whatever. You can watch it. Hey, she is with devils with breast and caramel legs. And she covers me sleep under her black. Under her black wing. It's funny how Glenn Danzig ended up bigger than he thought he was going to be. Even though in the beginning it looked like he was going to fail.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. I agree. It's the 352.4 I'm working on right now. I built it from scratch and now have it moving and working on making it do the auto bed leveling.
But when they give you the parts from scratch, a lot of it's plug and play, right? Like you're not actually having to write code and teach it auto leveling. They give you that code to how to do that. You just have to plug in the pieces, correct? And as long as you've set everything up correctly, you know, like your Raspberry Pi will do all the work. You're not actually trying to go in and Java code, you know, an operating system. You might be tweaking something, but you're not writing the code from ground up, correct? Like here's a printer, build it, figure out how the C++ works. Which we can do some code in here, but I mean, it's not from scratch, right?
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. You have to build the frame and everything from scratch. You need to install Lurker and then you take their example config if you want, or if you've done a ton of mods you can start from scratch.
Right, but you're taking pre-coded mods and just putting mod A with mod B, operating system A with part C. You're not actually going in and coding the operating system from ground up with code. You're actually just plugging and playing various code elements. Like you're not going in and if A equals B, then B equals C. You're not programming that. You're taking mod packet A, put mod packet A, and it reads it. It's done for you. Show me how the gods can.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, like you're not actually sitting there. Okay, now I need to put a division. Let me write this division. You know, put paragraphs in it, whatever. You're not doing that.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. You make it sound so much less impressive.
Well,
Ha 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 ha.
well, I'm looking at it from a programming perspective, right? I'm just trying to make sure that you're not actually, you know, like here's a printer. You know, figure out how to code it from the ground up. I mean, I'm not trying to make it less impressive because both parts work very well. You need to know how parts go together, or how programs work together. But it's not like taking It's like taking a coffee cup, right? You take a coffee cup, you put your creamer in, you put your coffee in, you put your sugar in, whatever. You're building it on pre-made pieces. It's not like, okay, let me go over here and make the sugar. Let me go over here and do this. Now let me put these two together and make them work together. You know, it's not like that, right? Because I'm looking at it from like a perspective, say, you give it to a 15-year-old and say, here, build this. You know, can they do it? Or it's better just to buy the A1 Mini. It's already done for you. That's like all the people who use CurseForge, right? And all these Minecraft mods and stuff. It's like if certain mod pack doesn't work with one, like OPEC doesn't work with CurseForge, then don't use the OPEC mod because it's always going to be off. And so on, you know, that kind of thing, right? Like Apple, like Apple, there's a good one. Apple, Android, they don't work together. Even though they should, they don't. And that's what I'm talking about, right? You're not trying to program Apple from the beginning. You're just using Apple to use Apple. And both are impressive either way you look at it. They are. Building a machine from ground up and getting it to work properly is impressive in its own right. So I'll never take that away from you, because that's tough. I haven't done it, so. Could I, maybe? Would I? I don't know.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. To be fair, this is true for a kit, but you can self-source a VORAN. It's made from off-the-shelf parts, so you don't have to get a kit and you're free to make it work however you want. It's just easier to get a kit to work in mod from.
Right, that's what I mean. Like you could buy the VORAN with new programming. You could program it yourself, but it's kind of pointless when the work has been done for you. There's no point of taking that 5-year step back to get back to the point of doing it from ground up. It's easier to buy the kit, assemble it, use the mods, put it together. Don't reinvent the wheel, right?
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Well, I do have a ton of mods lined up for this, some of which I have designed myself.
Right, and that's good. That's good. But like you're not, see, you know enough about it to where you can go through and do mods like that. You don't have to go and start everything from the ground up, right? So if you get a mod and you want to modify that, you know how to do that, instead of having to code the whole thing from the ground. Like I think of your game program, right? A lot of times it's easier to go out there and get the game software for Unity or Godot and build it within that framework instead of trying to build it from scratch. Or even get like an RPG maker and build it in that RPG maker. Or game designer, because there's a game designer program that design games in, and all you have to do is add your JPEGs, you know, to get your backgrounds in or whatever, and that's completely fine in that concept. But you're not doing all the work to build the game engine, right? Because game engines are already out there, and those are a pain in the butt to program. And that's what I'm talking about, like when I look at this machine, because when I look at game design, and I want to build a game, like I'm waiting on the new RPG maker in Unity, you know, and I will build Final Fantasy Tactics style games based on their engine, and I will just add the animation. But I know enough about coding to say, well, this movement here, which is supposed to be left to right, isn't working properly. Let me code it and make it smoother. I can do that. But I'm not going to reinvent the horse and say, okay, let me start from the ground zero. I'm not going to design the loops. I'm not going to design all that. You know, it's already there. I don't want to mess with that. So that's like for me, if I were to buy a VORAN kit, you know, I would expect the mods.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. That's basically it, ha ha ha.
Yeah, and that's what I'm getting at, right? And that's easier for most people to get into entry level, because if you try to say, okay, here's a box, build it, now code it. What do you mean code it? Right then and there, they've lost interest, you know? Hello, Miss Sassy Cat. You know, because I can do a website from ground up. I can do the HTML, CSS, Java, JavaScript from ground zero. Do I prefer to? Yes. Do I like to all the time? No. Do I like the template kits in Wix and WordPress? Not really, because they're too restrictive for me. But I know how it works, so I can work within their frame and be fine. You know, that's kind of like when I looked about the A1, like when I was doing my art translation, you know, trying to draw in a digital art program to get to then to a print program. I changed my art so it fit to what the printer can do. If I know on a 4.4 millimeter hot end that it can't print a line, you know, 1, 2, or 3 on the in my art program, then I'm using a 4.
A message from
you know.
Sassy Cat. Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. It was coding that got me into 3D printing in the first place. I figured it would be a great companion for Arduino projects, then grew from there.
Right, and that's a good thing. You know, and that's awesome. You know, because when you look, if you seriously think about, like, if you
have a message from Sassy Cat. Good.
Good. I'm good now that you're here. But it's good because if you look at like everybody's 3D print journey and what they got into it, like everybody's got a story of what got them into 3D printing. Some were by accident, some were because they had a passion for something, some because it was a life change, some because they were bored out of their damn mind during COVID. But every one of them has grown. Every person has grown to love it, to embrace it, to, you know. I can't even tell you, like, the number of people who got into 3D printing who threw that crap in the garbage and quit the next day. I've never even heard those stories. You know, so everybody's got a story and everybody's done something, right? That's like an artist. You find something, you become passionate about it, you want to expand on it. That's all good. And it should be that way. And, you know, like, I kind of like this new Polymaker going to the schools thing, giving them printers, teaching kids how to 3D print. You know, expand the horizons. Let's make it more educational. Let's get it out there. Because there are a lot of cool things about it. You know, and we need more people like that. So, you know, I like where it's going. But at the same time, you know, that slippery slope, especially with AI and whatnot, but because the 3D printing world's got a very dark side too of who can steal whoever's model first and get it out there to the market before everybody else wins because they make the most profit, right? I mean, there's a negative side to it as well. But I guess for the hobbyist, it's not so bad. Did you have a good show there, Sassy Cat?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yes, I did.
That's good. And you know what's interesting too, when you look at like certain streamers and their 3D prints.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. 3D printing's biggest problem is people who aren't in the hobby see it as making little toys like flexi dragons cause that's what they see for sale, but it's capable of so much more.
Right, and I could give you people who get roped right into that. You look at people like Built Over Bot, that's all people think of him, right? But he's one hell of a designer. He can do a lot
You
more
have a
than that.
message from Sassy Cat. She wanted to watch MRE cause usually Friday night is when we do Friday movie night, but I wanted to paint, ANS, so here I am.
Well, there's nothing wrong with movie night. And of course you want to paint. I want to watch you paint those. I had a question for you though, and I don't know if you ever answered it. You did a stream last night with Minecraft and arts mixed.
You have a message from Sassy Cat, //
So hear me out really quick. So why not do a stream of just art stuff that kind of is more like leads toward like an like an infomercial that leads toward advertising just for new products coming online? Would that be a bad thing? Like if you did a 7-hour or a 4-hour loop of new art that's coming to the shop and it just played the 4-hour loop, is that a bad thing?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I am going ATS, kinda what I am working toward now.
Like, I mean, if it was like a every Wednesday release, 5-hour episode of new prints coming to shop. I'm kind of wondering if it's if it would work or if it's a bad thing. And I think it's a good thing. Like, I can't think of the negatives of it, is what I'm trying to say.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yeah, it could be a once-a-week thing.
Like, I'm trying to think what would be the negative of doing your own infomercial on your own Twitch channel.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I understand what you are saying.
Because other people, their stream is constantly popping up. Oh, see my shop. Go over here, and they push it like crazy.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Only could benefit it right.
Well, it would do two things. Like, if everybody knew you had something coming to the market every Wednesday, even in the 3D print world, or any world that has a shop, art world, 3D print, whatever, if you knew that every Friday or every whatever day, Nintendo's got a new video coming out, you watch it. I watch Nintendo videos non-stop and like, oh, what's coming new? Like today, I was watching a Steam thing and Microsoft's having a sale on Steam, right? And I'm like, okay, but they showed all their upcoming games that haven't been really released. So there's like Fable, Perfect Dark, like all these remasters or rebuilt games of classics. And all of a sudden I became like, oh my God, I'm super excited, and I don't care if they're coming 10 years from now, but just the fact that they showed them and I got to see it, all of a sudden I've got more interest. So now I'm going back to the page and checking, and that's what I'm thinking. So if you did something where, this week in acrylics we're doing new florals, plus new book cards, new whatever, and it's a show showing, going through processes, talking about it, saying, you can get this over here at this shop on this day. Is that a bad thing? I think it's like it's a good thing because you can get traffic. You can play it every Wednesday, month of July's videos, whatever, it's a rerun, it doesn't matter. You can also embed it in your normal videos. But I think it's cool, but it's kind of, but I'm wondering, does it work if you're doing a game right? Like it should be one or the other, not two. But if you're streaming a game, like right now I'm streaming this game, if in the corner I have new prints in shop flashing up on the screen, like this, all of a sudden, oh, new prints in shop, flashing on the screen every once in a while. Check it out, click it, that's fine, but I don't know. But either way, we got to get more advertising, we got to get more traffic, right? Traffic seems to be the hard part with Twitch. And traffic is fickle with Twitch. And do you have a scanner or a printer that can scan photographs in or pick paintings in? Or are you just using camera to make the digital, so you can make a digital printing of the photograph? Yeah. You talk to her for 5 minutes, put her to sleep. Oh! No!
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I have a printer and the scanner walks but not the printer.
But as long as you can scan it into the PC. Like I say, if you're going to take your picture and make it a bookmark, you can scan it in. Or make it a digital image where you can sell the image separate too. That's what I'm talking about. Damn. I really needed that store to be open. Oh. I can't. So I need to make 400,000. I can't do it today. Tomorrow I can pay off my house. But I do like the flowers. I think they're turning out really nice. What is wrong tonight? Please just tell me what the hell is wrong. Give me candy, give me diamonds, give me pills, I'll give you anything you want. $100 bill. Even let you use shows you wanna see. Marry me, marry me, marry me. Give you candy, give you diamonds, give you pills, I'll give you everything you want. $100. You married me, married me, married me. Bum, bum. Come on, faster than that guy. can't I grab this thing? You tricked me, little star. You tricked me. I'd start in 3 minutes. Looking for my friend. Return to you. Oh, yeah. My voice is cracking today. Yeah, my throat feels funny. Oh, yeah, medicine. Amount of drinks. Don't care what they say, just to follow your own way. That was good because I'm not watching the ads. Even though I should be watching ads. That's deep in my throat. Oh, that's weird. It's in my throat somewhere. It's got a frog in there. Full-blown frog. Alright, sit up straight. Let it rock. Mandatory. I can't say that second word. Can you even say those words in videos if they're part of a song? Can you not say them? It'll void TOS or SOT or... Ooh, we can listen to some Marilyn Manson. That don't get you going. Marilyn Manson Slayer. One. Oh. They are both great stage bands. Both great.
You have a message from Sassy Cat, Lurker.
Lurker. You named this. You're gonna have a talk. If I say, oh, you like Britney Spears or Sia or Adele, you can say, oh, you're perfect. Chandelier is a beautiful song. If anybody says this chandelier is a great thing. You want me to get out a guitar and play you a lullaby or something while you're arting over there? Or do you want me to tell Alexa to call you dirty names? Alexa, play spanking sound. I'm just teasing.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I don't want a lobby.
A lobby? So be careful what you're typing there. You might be typing things that are appropriate coming pretty soon.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I'm on earbuds hahaha / lullaby.
Lol. Add another L, a bye. It's so funny how this thing reads words. It's like you miss one letter and it can't pronounce anything. It's the funniest thing ever. I think it's great.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Trying to paint and type one-handed holding keyboard.
Well, I got one-handed jokes for days, but I'm not going to go down that road. Try clapping. Let's go, little crabby. Oh! Whoa, that I didn't expect. You charged me. Whoa. How many flowers have you done now? Like 4, 5? And are you doing them on paper or canvas? I need so much more if it was a weekday. Oh my god. Mm. What happened to... What does the timer do?
You have a message from Sassy Cat, Rocks, Color Paper. And hold on to your hats Reese's PB Cup White Candy Cardboard.
Wait, and hold on to your hats. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup White Candy Cardboard. Like the insert that the chocolate sits on? That's kind of different.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Why?
Oh, I'm just curious what medium you're using. Because then you're going to sell like prints, like watercolor paint, or you're going to sell original and not make prints. I guess is the question. Like I remember my wife painted cards and we took them down to a print shop and had them changed into cards. So I know that process, right? And that's an interesting process. I should actually reprint those. Those are really good. These are the last words I'll ever speak. When I'm free, when I'm still alive, oh, really great. Suleiman, Sunesami, Zafaria, Zafatia. These are the last words. Ooh, float. Let me free. I can't remember if that was Marty Friedman or I don't know who played that song. I think it was Dave Mustaine. And Dave Ethelson before he got kicked out of Megadeth. I gotta get in the mood for something. I gotta listen to some music that's gonna sit me in a good mood. Not gonna get me all worked up. Oh, we got a sister. I haven't been around. I mean, I didn't catch that. You're full of it, buddy. Rig. Write a book on life. Sit here and just write on the screen. Sister, I see you dancing on the stage of memory. Sister, I miss you. Gonna be all songs about berry bears. Facts. Take my name. Oh, Chantilly. Best French shopping store ever. Street. Tough, yeah. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Champs-Élysées. I can't believe that's all it is on there. Comes Miss Sassy Cat. Hello, Mr. Green. I want to play anymore. Sassy Cat has landed for 1852. You were all alone. Now that you've arrived, you stay alive. And I promise I won't keep you long. I'll keep you forever. That would be Dave Lombardo at 210 beats a minute. In with my fingertips, as the deck moves you. Smoking images, delicate features so smooth. Pleasant fragrance in the light of the moon. Dance with the day in the dream. Listen to their hollow scream. Feel they've taken my soul. Nation lost all control. Pretty funny when you take a song and you slow it down to the words. It's like, wow, it can be creepy. Enslaved for you. Lifeless pageant. Find some more squids. I don't want snow crabs. I want crabs, actually. Yes, the guy says he wants crabs. They're worth a lot of money in this game. The skin before me, until he lose psychotic. With all mind control, rational decline. Enslaved the creation. Lifeless pageant. In my dream, listen to the hallowed scream. Lost the control. Whoa, Mr. Green. I don't want to play anymore, Mr. Green. I'm glad they don't play that part, child screaming live. That would be creepy as all crap. I'm gonna think about it. Mandatory. Ooh, that's a good album. Listen to the Melancholy and Infinite Sadness. Smashing Pumpkins.
We have a message from Mimikody. Hi.
Mimikody! How are you doing, Mimikody? Mimikody? Welcome in, you scared cat. How was your day? Have a good day with the littlies. They're driving you crazy. You're gonna pull your
You
hair
have a
out.
message from Mimikody. Doing better. Just had a reading from Medium Genelia which was right on. I feel better.
Oh, one of those tarot readings? Oh my god, those, yeah, those can get you. I had a reading about a year ago. It was kind of, it wasn't funny. Maybe a year and a half. Well, I had Black Sheep Meat do a reading on me. That and I've been following her ever since. She did a reading on me and it had me in tears for hours. It was so accurate. It really opens your mind to things. But I'm glad you're doing better.
You have a message from Mimikody. It's crazy but it was exactly what I needed.
Yeah, sometimes that's all you need. Something to get you going. And if people don't believe in that hocus pocus or whatever they want to call it, you know. I believe in people with healing hands and insights into things and spiritual. I believe it. Everything's there. Oh, don't run to the inside. I can't stop you against the beach. Darn it. try to stop this guy against the beach. Not good though.
You have a message from Mimikoti. I'm doing better now. We are at the lake house. Had the kids picked up at 3 today so we could get here.
Nice. It's never time. Never. It's vacation time. Oh, come on, I had you right there. Need 2 more seconds. Alright, here we go. Oh, I took the wrong left.
You have a message from Mimikoti. Hubby wants to fish in the morning. I think I'll stay at the house and try to get some spring cleaning done.
Well, that's cool. 3 in a row, I didn't catch anything. Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on. Still ahead of
You
me.
have a message from Mimikoti. We will go up to the local bar tomorrow afternoon for bingo and drinks with friends. Then back home on Sunday.
Nice. Feels like a little vacation. With the local lake house.
You have a message from Mimikoti. Yes, it sure is.
Man, did he get around the corner? He did. Damn it. All this for a lobster, huh? I need to get him on the outside. Gotcha. Oh, I need to
You
move.
have a message from Mimikoti. Our lake house is about an hour and 15 minutes from our city house.
Nice. That's a good enough way to break, but close enough if something were to happen, you had to get back. Because I always thought, I remember my wife and I were talking, we get something, it can't be like 3 hours away in case of an emergency, right? And you gotta come back for the grandkids and kind of thing? Like too far,
You
right?
have a message from Mimikoti. Yes, it's nice.
But then sometimes an hour and a half is not far enough when you're trying to get away from it. That's where I'd rather be in a foreign country. So I'd rather take that hour flight to Boston and be like, see ya. And this is going to be a year of staycations and local travel because there aren't going to be a lot of foreign travel. Especially not in your country. Your country's all whacked. Tired of reading articles about it.
You have a message from Mimikoti. Hubby comes to the lake house every single weekend. I don't. I usually stay home.
Yeah, I've got friends here who do the same thing. Husband goes fishing or hunting every weekend.
You have a message from Mimikoti, but he is a big fisher guy.
Well, as long as you're getting to eat some nice trout or bass or whatever, you know. As long as he's not catching bluegills and having to throw them all back. Well, that's the case you don't like fish.
You have a message from Mimikody. We eat crappie and walleye.
Okay. When you're down there, you should be eating
You
gar
have a
and
message from
catfish.
Mimikody. Everything else he throws back.
You don't do catfish, huh? And gar would probably scare you on a hook.
You have a message from Mimikody. No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a catch and release guy unless it's squid or something. I'm not good at cleaning fish. I remember one year we were out at the wharf. And you'd have to look it up. It's called a sculpin. My wife caught a sculpin, one of the ugliest fish ever known to man. You never want to fish again if you had to eat it. Welcome back from the ad break, folks. Thank you for watching. Go for a ride. Chamber nautiluses have caught a lot of. There's three. Emptiness is loneliness, and loneliness is cleanliness, and cleanliness is godliness, and God is empty, just like me. Oh, look at that. Hoping they're worth some money. Girlfriend in a coma, I know, it's serious. In a world like this, there's none to kiss goodbye. We are not of this world. Bum, 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 bum. It's for us. Eating moment. Yes! Crabs! homesick. But it ain't that bad. 'Cause I'm homesick for a home I've never had. Politics. For a couple thousand. Crab's worth better. Like 25. 24, it was close. Let's read 99. Ah, so close. So now I need 300,000 more? Oh boy. I fell in love with a hooker. She laughed in my face. So seriously I took her. It was a disgrace. I was out of line, I was out of place, out of time to save her. Not as much Well, hello, Aaron Crew. Thank you for the alert. Miss Frankenstein thingy starter. Always picking up something new. When you're not crafting, catch them gaming and meditating. I don't know if I've ever seen Aaron Crew gaming. Now that I think about it. I'm the catching one gaming session. I didn't see it. Mine is not on the mind. The benefits are okay. The sun of the pond.
RPC is just redeemed Kyle and Logan.
Well, hello, Art. Thank you for the alert. Then I was going to paint the kitty cat. Thursday and Friday nights are typically slow. I would have got up and streamed in the morning, but I couldn't. I was sleeping. I'll go Sassy Cat for a check-in. Here on cooldowns, I owe you one. Shoutouts are on cooldown for 29 minutes because I'm cheap and can't afford to pay for it. I guess if I got $5 donation a month, I could pay for it. You were right in place, Right thing changes from state to state. How true is that? Of course, I could do a shout out for you, but I don't know if it'd be appropriate. Yeah, I could read you a shout out. It probably wouldn't fly. Miss Sassy Cat, the voice, who will paint your rocks. Yeah, I better stop. I can go on for hours and get trouble. With engine feet, but I get in big trouble. Oh boy. Sometimes I always wonder, like if I was a mod for somebody, and all of a sudden I didn't show up for a few weeks, 'cause I was too busy with my own crap, if it would make a difference to that person at all. Oh, come on. Where you going, Mr. Crab? Oh, I got you. I don't know who I would mod for. I think what kind of streamer I'd like. Like, I think if I was a mod, I'd like a stream where it was talking back and forth, kind of, you know, having a conversation. I don't know if I'd want a mod just to sit there, just check my grammar, make sure everybody, you know, constantly posts. Go to my social, go to my this. I don't know if I want a mod to do that. I think it'd be more like, you know, like a talk show. Like, what do you call it? Like, Howard Stern and his lady, you know, like that kind of thing. I can't remember her name for anything right now. But they have a great back and forth communication, and that would be great. Not somebody that just stoked your ego or made you, you know, look good. But somebody who was equally invested. So maybe like, you know, like a collaborative thing is better for me. Like if you're doing a collaborative in the mod with a collaborator as well, and it's more like a cooperative type feel than it was all about me. I don't know, I'd have to really think about that. As we go into the future of changing streaming and how it works. Like I could do streams where it'd be like Monday's drawing with so and so, Tuesday whatever. You know, every day you're with somebody, and then one day you're by yourself chilling. I can continue like this, talking to myself, because nobody gives a crap. I look crazy. Or I need a virtual pet or one of those little robot things on my desk that I can talk to, and they say, "Eh? Oh yeah, I love you too. Yeah, okay. Don't forget the milk, right? Check. Things that go through your head, and people like psychiatrists look at it like, this guy crazy? No, I'm just free speaking what's on my mind instead of writing it down in a journal. That's it. But you know, when you think about it though, like think about crafts, for example. You know, you look at like what it costs to get into craft and people to show their talent. It's far cheaper to do a craft that just requires a piece of paper and a pen or a pencil than it is to buy something that requires thousands of threads. Even though 1,000 threads are fun. And I like watching people crochet and knit and rug hook and needle punch, felt. And painting too, you know, painting rocks and painting wood and wood burning and paper clay and all that is just so expensive versus the, I guess if you're upcycling things, versus just grab a pencil and a piece of paper. When I look at this 3D printing, oh my god, I'm like knee deep in this stuff and now I'm stuck. There's no bottom. It just keeps going up. You can't get out of it. I guess I could take all this stuff down and say, here I got filament to give away. Just close. It's funny too, like when you look at like, I don't know, like a Twitch streamer, when you go back and you look at your numbers, it's always funny when you get views and it says you have hundreds of views on a stream, but you talk to 5 people. Like, how did I have 150 views and only talk to 5 people? You're not counting any viewers. I don't understand how that works. I gotta talk to somebody in their department who does all the mathematics. I mean, break me down the math. You know, draw you a bell curve and talk derivatives and whatever else. I understand the curves. Maybe I'm just tired talking out of my butt. I don't know what I want to do with life anymore.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Morning.
Kiss that man. Good morning, Mr. Elder Wolf. How are you? Ready for your squirrel run? Suddenly he breaks into song, and I'm waiting for you, waiting for you to call me up and tell me I'm not alone. Good morning. Ooh, maybe we can listen to Tragically Hip. That'll get you going. Wreck crap too. So it's just sad. Oh, in this country, Tragically Hip is like a icon. Had a good stream today, man. I enjoyed that. How did the farm craft go? Or how did you like it, I guess?
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Sorry, what was the question?
How did you like the farm craft? As a mod, so far. Find that collar. My top hat is in the closet, I think. Where the great things begin. God, he moved right to where I was. You little piece of crap. Oh, come on. Just...
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Farming Crossing seems fun so far. Haven't really gotten that far into it yet. Spent most of the first day just looking for a suitable biome to build in.
Well, that makes sense. Yes, I slept all day. I've been up maybe 2 hours of the day, 3 hours of the day. No, well, hold on, plus whatever the stream is. It's been 4 hours, so I've been up 7 hours all day. From the time I went to bed yesterday. And I'll be going back to bed and trying to get back on a normal schedule here in a bit. Which won't happen. Tree branch, iron nuggets. But yes, I will be fine. So I'll get up, I'll go to the grocery store in the morning, do my laundry, all that fun jazz. Order sushi. Or Hardee's. No, I'm just kidding. That's a joke.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Jerk.
But I will eat sushi. Yeah, I can't get biscuits and gravy around here. Actually, we just got a Denny's, so I could. But I've never had it. And last time I ordered from them and I ordered white gravy, they gave me some other crap. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. And I'm like, and you probably know as well I do. And a lot of times it's a cook. You can't take a cook from the northwest of a country if it's a southern meal. Get a southern cook. There's a huge difference. You know, like you can't take a foreign, say for example, you can't take an Indian cook and have him try to make Mexican food. It just doesn't work that way. Different seasoning, different flavor palettes, different. It's never the same. It's 1962. That could just be me. I mean, if I want a, you know, Texas barbecue, I don't want a guy from New York making it. If that makes any sense. Of course, then Miss Sassy Cat posted the picture today in my food channel of a Mexican cocktail, which is, well, fabulous. Looks fabulous. I'd be like, she can do it. Let her cook it. Start posting pictures of tamales. We're in trouble. She might be moving in. I'll be hiring a chef. One of the two. I don't know if you remember Popeye's chicken. But man, there's something good about cracking open a buttermilk biscuit and just pouring gravy and sausage on that sucker. It's just like, oh my God.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Bojangles, sweet iced tea, and dirty rice.
Yeah, it's always good to you. Like you'll remember a place and it has something so good, right? Well, eye breaking started. For those of you who can't see, and those are things you miss when you're not there, man. It's funny how like I miss food items more than I can miss Jack in the Box or In-N-Out Burger more than I miss anything else about, you know. I don't care about the sun and the weather and the beach. You know, I care about the food. When I used to get a California burrito at Adalberto's, and oh my God, it's just steak, cheese, and salsa, and it's just like the best thing ever. And you miss that more than you miss, you know, the scenery. It makes you want to move close just so you can have that stuff again. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. Life is lemons. I'm right down in the YouTube range. I wonder if this is. You can listen to 10,000 Maniac on time. Sweet iced tea. Sweet tea. Like a sugar rush and a coma coming. Diabetic coma. Man, is it good. These are the days. And Natalie Merchant had a voice. Boy, she could sing me to sleep every night. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Thank you for watching. My viewer count now goes back up by a few. And you. I wonder if I should change my look. Like put in my body piercings and all that other fun jazz that I did when I was younger. I don't think my doctor would like that though. Here, put this metal rod back through your tongue. Never got complaints. Oh, the days. Things we used to do when we were younger. The crazy crap we got into as kids. I don't know. Write my memoirs. All the failed whatever in life. Don't do what I tried as a kid. And there's a conquest. Snow crab! Yeah! Money in the bank, baby. Highlight of my day. Catching the crabs. They don't need the cream to get rid of them. Baby blankets and baby shoes, baby slippers, baby. Nice. Nope, too slow. That song's too slow. Jezebel. Hmm. And call myself Jezebel. Oh, that's White Rabbit. Then you got any, ah, it does, ah. Try that again. Come on, this just stuck to my teeth. Does anybody have any big plans for the weekend? There. Oh, I'm about to get a raid. I'm watching the other stream and I'm about to get a raid. We'll hold off on that question. And there it is. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you, Art by Sue? See your cat's coming along nicely, little Georgie there. Now I'm watching myself again. How are you? How are you? You have a good stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Giggy. Or Giggy Jack, or Jack, whatever you want to call me. Usually everybody calls me Giggy. I'm a digital artist. Artist, fiber artist, 3D artist, whatever. 3D printer. You can see I have stuff over here. Here's an ink piece. My camera's not printing. And so on. But today we're just playing Animal Crossing.
We have a message from Sassy Cat, or Dork or Brat.
Yeah, you can call me Dork or Brat. Or sexy or hot, whatever you like. I go by all kinds of names. I'm the one that makes you not sleep at night, so. And I walk around and haunt your dreams. It's alright. Whatever you want to call me, just not late for supper. Never late for supper. Yeah, so how was it? Oh, Sassy just likes breaking my rocks.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. I just call him, hey you.
That works too. Whatever you call me, just call me. Well, yeah. So hopefully you had a good stream. Everything was fun. I'll try to catch Letty in real quick. Hold on. Well, that's good. Yeah, I was watching that. That was great progress on the cat. You know, the one thing though that creeps me out about watching you do the cat is like the eyes aren't done. So then there's these big hollow spots, and it creeps me out looking at something that I know there should be eyes and they're not there yet. It just it freaks me out in my head, right? But I'm like, oh, but it's coming along really nicely. It looks really good. If you don't know, she's watercoloring a cat commission. And it's turning out really lovely. Yeah, the eyes will bring it all in. Yeah, I agree. What? How did you catch that? And I can't catch it. I'm like missing 4-0 today. 0-4 today. Oh well. Your Pokemon are not in the cards for me today. Nice. Got a little higher. Where am I at? 125? 149? I needed 300 and... Oh, I can't remember.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Dude, you have been wearing that wetsuit for so long now. I can only imagine the smells that would be developing if you took it off.
I'll take it off right now for you, buddy. You want to see what I'm wearing? You're not going to like my hippie outfit. Girls will go crazy though, baby. Oh yeah. Wagging that sucker. And then try putting your wetsuit over that wool, baby. Ah. Nicely done.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Oh yeah, break me off a piece of that sweet stuff.
Here comes some sweet stuff right now. We'll get some let's get some group stretching in here. Dance party time, baby. Get all worked up, folks. Group stretching.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Naked yoga.
Slow on that one. Thank you, thank you. There you go. There's your little stretch for today. See, this game's got some stuff for you. Get some exercise in. Get your stretching in. Oh, and I did an achievement or something too for it. Get paid for that one? Stretch to refresh. Done 3 of them. Yeah, baby, the peppy kids. Now, unfortunately, I gotta get back in the water, so we're gonna get stinky. I need the wetsuit to go swimming. Can't get in the water. Gotta make the money. Gotta pay off my debts so I can upgrade my house. So I gotta keep my nice clothes dry. Don't want to get wool wet. Shake you like crazy. I don't know if I'd go that yoga or hot yoga or whatever. It's a little too much for me. Yeah, anytime. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming in. Lurking is fine. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Now I do need to change streaming mode. You don't need to watch me. Oh. The blue-eyed cat's down. Still doing that piece. Oh my god. I'll just check in. I'm just gonna say I'm lurking over here. Oh, there's a turtle channel. You got red out of your sled? Man, his tank looks clean. Nice gold. Oh, that's a beautiful water tower. Holy crap. This is always busting my balls. Busting my balls. Tomorrow's grocery store day. Gotta make a list. It's always funny, even when I make a list, I forget half the stuff on the list, even though I made the list. I want to try one of those new Taco Bell kits though. I want to make my own crunch wrap. Yeah, there's 10 grand right there with Pearl. Nice, baby.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. We got it before and it's not the same as Taco Bell. Good luck.
So what was wrong with it? Let's just say. Is it the seasoning? Is it what? The ingredients you used? It can't be any different than like going Old El Paso and it's just a flavor, right? So I'm just going to use mayo, tomatoes, cheese and call it a day. Or I could just use it for the tostadas and make refried beans.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yes, and greedy eatons can just not the same. And the taco seasoning doesn't taste the same.
Yeah, I would picture that to be the case. I gotta do my Spanish talk. Damn, I'm running out of time. You guys are keeping me up late. Heads up, your courier's about to arrive. They're gonna make me work. Señor, pruebe esto plato de arroz. Señor, pruebe esto plato de arroz. No, you heard me the first time, microphone. Ustedes escribe mucho en el trabajo. Lucas, estudia en tu dormitorio. Lucas, estudia en tu dormitorio. Where's the sound coming from? No art by pops. It didn't recognize that his thing on. ¿Cuántos lápiz tiene, señorita? ¿Tú abres los regalos? ¿Gallos? ¿Tú abres los regalos? Regalos. Tú abres los regalos. Tú abres los regalos. Microphone not picking up here? What? No, you hear me. Amanda, lee más libros. Amanda, lee más libros. Two Sierras Las Maleta. Two Sierras Las Maleta. My microphone on this phone is not working at all. Usted vuelve a las 9 usualmente. Usted habla con el maestro. Señor, hable más despacio. I know you hear me. Oh, I forgot to clean my thing, darn it. I used my points, hold on. Señor, trabaja en esa oficina? Esta oficina. ¿Usted trabaja en un zoológico? ¿Cuántos lápiz tiene, señorita? Cierra esa puerta, Juan. Cierra esa puerta, Juan. Usted bebe muchos pasteles. Pablo vuelve a casa temprano. Come on, man. Tú lees muchas páginas. Tú lees muchas páginas. You want this way to print pages. Señor, escriba con un lápiz, por favor. Juan, abre las ventanas, por favor. Habla más despacio, Sarah. Sarah. Yeah, I got 2 days to climb that ladder. Good enough for me today. Let's get back to making some money. Get a whole bunch of space. I'm just starting my day. Ad break. You don't want to watch them. You know what Twitch wants you to do. Oh. You're saying the taco kit's not that great. know what I should do. Should buy tortillas, eggs, some kind of meat. I'll wrap it up like a crunch wrap. Do a breakfast one. Potatoes. Ooh, no. Better yet, I'll get hash browns. Crispy one, a long crispy one. Wrap it up like a crunch wrap. Throw it in the panini press. Grill it. Give me a little ranch. I need to buy breakfast potatoes. I like making breakfast bowls. Potatoes, eggs, cheese, ham. You know, stuff like that. Oh, we got a runner. Wait, there should be a dog coming. Gotcha. Big money, spider crab. Try to get your buddy up here. Totally missed this little guy who was chasing the spider crab. Like, I always wondered, you know, like, I'd like to try to do cross stitch or needle point or whatever this is called. Oh, it's my mom's birthday today. Oh, good. I can send her a message right now and I won't get in trouble if I didn't forget. Boy, when I forget, holy crap. I'm gonna be first. And when you forget, woo! Dead man walker. Why is it getting light? It's getting darker. I need that one guy that sells seeds. I need wheat seeds and sugarcane and need to grow a farm. Yeah, I need 400,000 basically. I've got 180. I need 220 more. All right. Ooh, I like the terracotta tile. Art tile. We got the nook points, might as well do it. Beep. Funny my phone goes off at the same time. Yeah, I bought something. Woohoo! Everybody cheer. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I Designs portal. Bum, 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 bum. I can use patterns in my home. Well now, pro decorating license. What's that do? Let's buy them. Buy them all. Should we post something? I want to buy an avatar. Discord, come on. Alright, that one's actually kind of cool. Oh, you put more in to show your art. Yeah, that's a nice looking flower, man. You sure you're not like a professional painter? He was lying to me. This sassy cat. Huh. Fire. Okay, so that's maxed out. Now I can accent walls and ceiling items to realize my vision. Oh, that's kind of neat. The other one? Send me an angel right now. Custom fencing and flat. Okay. In heaven above, do you believe in love? Untrue. Man, how many hairstyle permits can I buy? Jesus. I feel like they're broken. Send me an angel right now. Right now. Miss Sassy Cat. Those last ones you printed in the Share Your Art, the Work in Progress ones, they're coming along nice. If you can hear me. Oh. Nice. Oh crap, that's gonna be cool. I didn't realize I had the world map right there. So what new hairstyles did it add here? Not a geeky special. Oh, Elder Wolf, are you still here? Well, that one I like. That's the way I used to wear my hair. But shave the sides.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. He is.
Yeah, but I don't think he can hear me. I don't think. I know he's here, like in channel, but I don't know if he can hear me.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Hey, sorry.
Okay, question. Is your wolf logo white on the right, black on the left? Or vice versa? And I ask because in Minecraft, when you're playing, your logo's in two different places.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Opposite. White left, black right.
Right, that's what I thought. Like in Minecraft, in two different places, your logo is depicted, and they're opposites of each other. One is white left, black right. The other one is black left, white right. Well, that's why I was asking, because they're not the same. I don't know if that was intentional or... You have a big one on a wall and then you have one somewhere else and they were opposite of each other, right? And so it just threw me off. I didn't know if they were supposed to be that way or... But yeah, I forgot to mention that.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Really? Not sure I've seen that one.
Yeah, I saw it this morning when you're playing. When you're going through town, it's in your town. You have one where it shows it's backwards, and then one on the wall. You have the big one on the wall, and then you have another one that's smaller, and I don't know if it's on a statue or a face. I can't remember, but it's backwards. Yeah, just check it out if you see it. If I see it again, I'll point it out. But it's no big deal. It's just, I just thought I'd ask.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. The one on the hotel is white on left.
Right, and then there's another one somewhere where it's black on left.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. I'll look for the other one.
And I don't know if it's like one of the statues where you go and you put things in. It could be like an armor stand or something, but it's something else. And it's the other way around. And I was like, it may have just been that way of the statues. I don't know, but. It was like an Easter egg or, something. And I'll have to watch for it when I'm watching in the morning or whatever, but I'm not streaming now, right? Ooh. Maybe tomorrow I'll get my butt in the mood to draw. Tomorrow I'll order tofu. Fish plate salad or whatever. That might be easy. behind you. I turned just enough where I couldn't get my body up. Gotcha. Lobster. Oh, she just crossed. Yes, goth music would be considered house or trance too. Think about it. Ad break. But we're just fishing, so you guys can sit and chill and watch the crepes. Oh man, I used to miss that. I used to go to university. We had this little crepe shop. Oh my god, they made some killer breakfast crepes. Freaking killer. Worth every penny. I guess I am a glutton. All I did was eat food everywhere I went. Or I'm simple and I enjoy simple pleasure. I don't know. But I guess I'm a brat. I think I tried to get away. I guess I should ask you there, Sassy. What's the number one thing you miss about California? Not living there anymore. And yes, you can say the men at the beach, whatever, but I mean, oh, she might not be. Welcome back from the ad break, folks. Great artist. Yeah. Trapper's got rabbits in the yard. Oh. Kind of made trouble actually. Like really nobody's streaming right now from our group. They're talking to me right now. Our group. Sassy, you probably got to get some sleep here. You got to get up and probably mod in the morning, huh?
You have a message from Sassy Cat.
Do you need to go to bed in a bit because you have to mod in the morning? And here I am looking out for your help.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. No, she's not streaming.
Oh, she stopped streaming or is she taking a break or what?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Ernie.
And my response is you can't prop it up in a chair. Am I not getting my ATC? On a pain medicine. That thing's been going on for weeks. Oh, I didn't catch any big fish. No, 26 is alright. That'll give me 200. 210. 211. I need another. Oh, I need another 200. No, I need 190. I need 398. Oh, if we can do it. We'll make another couple passes, and then tomorrow we'll get the rest. I hope she feels better. So knee pain, or any pain sucks, but not being able to walk and stuff sucks. So are you gonna stream in the morning then?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. I might yes.
'Cause that might be good to pick up that crowd. Because they've got nothing to do. See, that's where this whole thing becomes like a business, right? 'Cause you work in a team, And say, for example, Supreme Doom can't be on. Well, somebody needs to fill her spot so the team keeps going. So you get, keep the community growing. So it's supposed to be like a, mass community, right? So in a perfect world. I hate when streamers, well, I don't hate, I dislike when streamers that are supposed to be on at a certain schedule can't be on, and then it's like, oh, there's nobody there to watch that I like, and it's like, it kills my hour, like if General Hospital wasn't on and I didn't know what to do for an hour. It's a bad example, but the days of our lives or whatever, I don't know. If any of that makes sense. Bum, bum. dimension. Third dimension.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension, just to show I'm still here.
That's fine. I knew you were here. You're busy. I appreciate you being here.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Or been making big printer go beep boop.
As long as it's working. Oh, he turned on. Didn't know where to go.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Yeah, it's working now and getting hot in the right way, ha ha ha.
That's good. I gotta look up some shelves for this thing.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. It's currently PID tuning the heaters, so I'm now twiddling my thumbs waiting on it to finish.
Tuning the heater? Okay. I was thinking of a new drawing thing. I've gotta set up the configuration completely different for what I want to do when this project comes up. Because I'm gonna take Isabel's picture she sent me of her haunted house bottle. I'm going to do an entire desktop background based on that bottle. I need to reconstruct my folder setup in Clip Studio Paint to be able to break that down into multiple pieces where it's not overlapping. I have to get in the habit of being able to move parts better without screwing it up. I'm infamous for screwing it up. Need to be a better artist, organized person, whatever, I don't know. Oh, I didn't make squat. That run was terrible. Gotta make at least 30. Not even 20 is terrible. Well, let's get back in the water. Start picking oranges. What's up, buddy? I don't like this guy. Mercy. Oh, that'll get me in trouble. The ladies. So here's a question for Free Dark Third Dimension. To a new person getting into 3D printing, when they go to slice a model, what is the most important thing that they should check? Would it be like the grid? Would it be like the infill? Would it be, you know, if like you had to pick one section, you know, speed or strength, or what's like the most important thing to make sure to check to a new guy?
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Good question, let me think about that for a SEC.
Alright. Good job, Sassy. All fours, uh-oh. 4, 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4, 4. For good time, call 8675309. That's for Miss Sassy Cat. No, I'm kidding. That's Jenny's phone number if you don't know. Every guy knows that phone number. Probably the most famous phone number in the world, actually. Oh, we got a runner. Lobster or crab. Man, I got a long way to go. Let me see if I can get him out here to the edge. Into the fence real quick. 8675309.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Woot.
I think you replaced the W with a P by mistake. Sassy Cat. Between the poop, poop, and root. Oh, I'm waiting. Here it comes. Brett.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Sass one hangry, sass one hangry, sass one hangry.
Yeah, I knew it was coming. Of course, that day was hilarious.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. LOL.
Yeah, I remember good things sometimes. It was funny, like last night I got to raid into Andy Ray cosplay, which I never get to do because I'm never on when she's on. And she's, you know, in Vancouver or whatever, on the west opposite coast. And she has like a night stream or whatever. And it was really cool to be able to
You
do
have
that,
a
but
message from dark_3rd_dimension. ID say that not everything has to be printed at 0.1mm layer height. The added print time is rarely worth the minimal added quality over printing at 0.2 layer.
oh, that's a really good answer. That's a really well thought out answer. Yeah, I don't think I ever print at 0.1. I like my walls to be sturdy. I like my layers to be pretty. I like everything to be pretty solid. I understand. I stand alone. I'm no hero, and I'm not made of stone. Right or wrong, I can hardly tell. I'm on the wrong side of heaven and the righteous side of hell. Wrong side of heaven and the righteous side of hell. That video will make you cry, man. The wrong side of heaven. That's 500 Death Punch. You watch that in its entirety, you don't cry, there's something wrong with you. Just like me, what have I done? And who have I become? I spoke to the devil today. He spoke a lot like me. He looked away.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. I started printing everything at 0.1 thinking it would give the prints the best quality but makes them take twice as long and technically they are weaker as every layer line is a weak point. More layer equals more weak points.
Oh, that's a good, yeah, that's a really well thought out answer, man. Because a lot of people, like I've talked to, they like things fast, right? Like, I don't mind sitting there in a print taking 3 hours, as long as it works, right? It's sturdy. I don't need it in 20 minutes, for Christ's sake. Just print it and make it quality. And I know, you know, different nozzle sizes that'll have different finishes on the end, you know, gapping in space, whatever, but, you know, that's all you learn as you go, right? Like when you look at a difference between a 0.2, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 nozzle on the final layer, you know, the spaces or gaps that it puts, you know, how smooth you can get something. Or even with text, you know, that's a good one with like a 0.2 millimeter nozzle on text versus a 0.4, huge difference. Arms wide open, I stand alone. I'm no hero, and I'm not made of stone. Right or wrong, I can hardly tell. I'm on the wrong side of heaven and the righteous side of hell. Side of heaven and the righteous side of hell. And the righteous side, our song. Wait a minute, what song is it about to sing? That's the wrong album. Oh, nicely done. Touche. No battery in my butt. Thing's been plugged in all day. Oh man, now I'm in trouble.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. I like a balance between speed and quality. I print as fast as I can without pushing into so far it affects the print quality, but that is also why 4 started favoring Core XY printers as they can move faster. The biggest thing slowing a bed slinger down is having to move the weight of the bed back and forth. In a Core XY the tool head moves in the XY.
And the bed doesn't move. That makes sense. I remember when all the games began. Remember every little lie and every last goodbye. Promising you wasn't I never walk away. The mystery remains. I'm so empty. I'm better off without you, and you're better off without me. You're so unclean. I'm better off without you. You're better off without me.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. If the bed moves ITLL only move in the Z, for example the Trident, P0, Creolite K1 Max Bamboo Labs P1P/P1S, then there are some like my 2.4 where the tool head moves in the XYZ and the bed is bolted to the frame.
So which do you prefer it being fixed? And the tool head does the work instead of the back and forth of the Z? Or both, because it's actually, I don't know if it's better. Let's think about that one for a minute. If the bed doesn't move, if the bed does not move, and only the tool head moves left to right or up or down, then your print line should be smoother at a certain speed because it's always going to be controlled by one thing instead of two things moving at once. Huh. Think about that for a minute. Logically.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. I prefer that. Yes, I found on bed slingers if the print was big enough it acted like a sail as well.
Yeah, because if the object is fixed and you only have one arm moving, your print at 50 millimeters a second is always going to be the same because it's always in a straight line instead of two objects moving to where it could be slightly off. Whereas, like you mentioned bamboo, where the Z is controlled by the bed and the XY controlled by the arm. but both move at the same time. This could cause problems. More chance for error that way, I would assume. That's an interesting topic. Oh, my Jekyll and Hyde. I can't sing that song. Too many MFs. Fighting high. I don't know what happens if my controller dies or other one. Battery. Just call it an early night. 2 in the morning. $2.59. Need another 140. Oh, we're doing good. Where's the fire coming from? Oh, there's a fire pit on the beach.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. The other thing Oswell is if the tool head can move faster during non-printing moves, then it can dramatically speed up the print and increase the quality as it spends less time moving from point to point, and it also gives the nozzle less time to ooze.
Yeah. What about these new printers that like got multiple nozzles? Like these double-headed printers now, you know. I guess there wasn't a question there, was there?
have a message from dark_3rd_dimension, like the Cruza XL? Or an IDX, it's still only using one tool head at a time but can control the temperatures independently, so the same principle applies, it just cools the unused nozzle down a bit to thicken the plastic, but that still requires a prime tower, so there are pros and cons.
Yeah, because it's only using one at a time instead of using two. It's like you try to make a printer fancy. Is it actually functional? It's like coders used to do that too in their programs, right? They'd come up, they'd learn a little hack or a code or a trick, and they'd code it in. Oh, look what I can do. It's like, man, and there's something wrong, and you don't need that thing. Just simplify and quit doing foolish crap. Not necessary. It's just fluff. Drove me nuts. Oh, look, I can make things move from A to B with using a loop instead of just doing it straight. No, forget that. Garbage. Garbage. More room for error. How did you spin around?
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. That was really cute.
That underbrella octopus. They're cute. Yes, I know the battery's low, man. Oh, I'm gonna go find a controller. Call it a night because my battery's about to die. Plugged in all day too. I don't know why I didn't charge.
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. Some mods are functional, some are just show off, and some are just aesthetic, but it's up to the builder to determine what group a mod falls under. I go for functional and aesthetic mods so it works and looks pretty doing it.
Okay. Wait a minute, why is there... Oh, it's a campground. Why is there flag? I'll stop the wind and melt the dew. That's a line I don't believe. Well,
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. The thing I like about Borans and other DIY printers is the fact that they are customizable. My Borans are quints and tailored to fit in my workflow and work how I want them to. For example, my V0 is modded to handle high temp abrasives. It can print carbon fiber reinforced nylon.
well, that's good. It's always good to have a help your workflow. Come on, 20 again. You got another 120. Oh, we're so close. Maybe tomorrow.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Alrighty, I am going to go to bed.
Alright, Sassy. Well, you have a good night. Sleep well. I should probably be doing the same. Since it is getting late.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. You to have a great stream, hun.
Thank you.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Huggles at Sassy Cat night night. You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension, but I did that because I like doing robotic projects where I might need something really strong. Not everyone needs that, but I can make the V0, or the 2.4 for that matter, print these materials if I want. There are off-the-shelf printers that can print these too, but you need to really watch the specs.
Yeah. I don't know why this the charger didn't charge, man. How much battery do I have left?
You have a message from dark_3rd_dimension. BRB, I need to take the dog out.
Oh, this battery's gonna die. Yeah, I may or not be. Alright. I want to make another run. How much money do I have? 140 to go, 180 to go? Yeah, we'll do one. I must not have charged it before. Oh, I had you too. Darn it. Come on, Eileen. How did I miss that? You cry, girl. Like a freedom. You see dancing song. Huh. A little slow there. A song for freedom. Redemption song. Redemption song. Redemption song.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Hi Siri.
Side to side.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Good bot. You have a message from Dark_3RD_dimension. Okay, I am back.
Welcome back. I can't believe we got a battery dying out of control that I've had plugged in all day. How the hell does that work? No, that's alright. We'll wrap it string here in a bit. This controller's gonna die and I don't have the other one up here. We have to go find batteries and all that junk. First world problems. Living uptown girl. Uptown girl. Brown, brown, brown. Ooh, baby, baby, brown. Self this time around. Need at least 20. Get 300. You're gonna need 100,000 more. I need 90 tomorrow. Alright. So that's a good place to be. Let's go raid somebody who's gonna die on me. Anybody got any cred? We raid Retromaker TV. He's doing an old movie night.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. You heading to bed?
Yeah, I probably should. My controller's about to die. It's kind of pointless. Why, what's up? What do you got going on? But here's going to be the raid message.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. 569. Rest well, matey.
Oh, I will. I will try. You too. Have something good to eat. Alright, so let's raid retro
You
mate.
have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Just finished a nice warm bowl of ramen.
Oh, that's the way to go, man. Alright, everybody. You have a good night. We'll see everybody again tomorrow. Sleep well. Eat something good. Etc., etc. I'll get this controller charged. I don't know why one is dead and the other one's not. Doesn't make any sense. But anyway. Life, I guess. Alright. Sleep well. See you tomorrow.